Oh, it's Pat. I know Pat. I know Pat. I was just posting something on Instagram about the stream. How's it going, Pat? How is it going? Hope you're doing good. All right. I think that what I want to do today, or not today, I already know what I want to do today. What I want to start by doing now is doing okay, letting my mouse charge a bit before I hop on Paleo Pines or Palea. Very nice. Are either of those games on the old Game Pass? Paleo, I don't think Paleo is, because I think they launched that game on off their website. The other one is Palea. No, neither are on Game Pass. I thought one was, maybe it was limited, like for a small amount of time. Paleo. It's on Steam. Yeah, Power World. You have Power World. I never played Power World. Oh, Palea is free. Palea is on Steam, but I downloaded. Okay, so I had it backwards. Palea was the one that launched originally on their website. I remember someone from work. When did this launch? Back in March. I remember someone from work telling me about this game when it first came out. And he was saying that this game, like a survival game, but it has like adult themed, like a side quest that he was telling me about, where you gotta go find this person that kind of went missing. And I think you find him in the woods, and he was doing something very adult themed in the woods. But I just saw something. There's a is that a fucking furry? There's nothing like that in the game. Not even in dialogue. Maybe he was telling me that like he was reading like quest text or something. You know, this game is what? This game is rated. Just the rating. Oh, I rated E for everyone. So here, it must have been in text, because mild, suggestive themed or themes Mild language. So it might have been here. It might have been like in quest dialogue or quest text where he was describing. Wait, is this how you build? Is this how you like lay your things down like on this grid? This is kind of cool. This view is pretty cool for you to like put your stuff down. Now, are you building the house piece by piece, or is it like here's a house sim style and it just plots the house and it's already built and you don't have to really gather anything to build it? Or maybe you do, but you don't piece it together yourself? I got tempted to scroll this, even though the fucking screenshot. The final screenshot. I might check this out. Yeah, this is multiplayer, right? Single, co-op, cross-platform. What other platforms is this on? Alia. Oh, just on Switch? Let's go to their website because that Wikipedia probably hasn't been updated. You buy them from the mayor, plot them down, and add what you need to finish it. Okay, so it's like you buy a blueprint, you gather the materials to build what's on that blueprint, and then you just drop it somewhere. As long as if the terrain has enough space for the size of the thing. So it's only on Switch and PC. That sucks. Why Switch though? They should have put that on other platforms. Oh well. Maybe that was like a early access type deal and it'll come out on other things eventually. All right. So what I wanted to do today, as the stream title suggests, gonna be playing through the Black Ops story today. But before I did that, I wanted to watch this video because this kind of does a recap of because the game I want to play today is Black Ops 6, and there's 5 other Black Ops games that have a story that kind of, in a way, is connected to Black Ops 6. So let's watch this video first to kind of get caught up because I haven't really cared about Black Ops since 2, and that was only mainly multiplayer. Like I played the first one, very little multiplayer. I finished the story, but that was so long ago. When was that? When did Black Ops 1 come out? If I can type Black Ops 1. What year was that? 2010. Holy shit. Okay, so November 2010. And Black Ops 2. I remember playing this on PlayStation 3. So this came out 2012. I remember I loved Black Ops 2. And then Black Ops 3 I played, but I didn't really like it because it was a laggy mess. And that came out in 2015. It was a laggy mess. Black Ops 4 I played even less. And Black Ops 5 came out a couple of years ago. When did Black Ops 4 come out? 2018. Black Ops 5 was Cold War. And that came out in 2020. So 2010, 12, 15, 18, 20, and now 24. So it's kind of like the release timeline. So let's watch Ink Slasher's video. This guy, I've been watching this guy for Call of Duty lore content since Modern Warfare 2019 Season 1, when they started to introduce all of these new characters into the story. So this guy's pretty good when it comes to putting together or detailing the events of the story. Let's watch his recap of the story.
The reason why I'm making this is because Black Ops story is confusing. The order that this goes in is Black Ops 1, Black Ops Declassified, Black Ops Cold War, and then half of the story of Black Ops 2, and then we get to Black Ops 6. With
Wait, what? Black Ops 1?
The reason why I'm making this is because Black Ops story is confusing. The order that this goes in is Black Ops 1, Black
Ops Declassified. Oh, that's a PS Vita game. I never played a PS Vita. I played on the PlayStation Portable when that first came out. But I'm gonna be honest, I mainly use the PlayStation Portable as an MP3 player, because this is a thing that I still do today. Is I don't like having the same thing that everybody else got. Back then, when everybody had an iPod, I didn't want an iPod. I wanted a PlayStation Portable to be my MP3 player. So that's what I had. That's when I bought that was the last mobile gaming device that I bought that I wasn't using as a gaming mobile device. But Black Ops Declassified. Black Ops 1, Black Ops Declassified.
Black Ops Declassified, Black Ops Cold
War, which is... So if I had to guess, Black Ops 1 was in the 60s, late 60s, early 70s, because it's a Vietnam storyline. Declassified must be in the same time period. Cold War is obviously in the 80s. Black Ops 6 is in the 90s.
War, and then half of the story of Black Ops 2.
Black Ops 2 was a futuristic game.
And then we get to Black Ops 6 with...
I never played the Black Ops 2 story, so it might start before 1991, where Black Ops 6 is supposed to take place. And then it does the future skip, or the timeline skip to the future. Yeah, this Black Ops 2 has like a giant leap in timeline.
No mention of Black Ops 3 or Black Ops... It's confusing. So
Well, Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4 are definitely in the future because all the players have jetpacks and shit like that.
I put it into one video here in chronological order. This is everything that happens from the beginning of the Black Ops story all the way until Black Ops 6. And I'm going to cover a little bit of the beginning of that story as well.
Cool.
So without
as long as he doesn't spoil anything we haven't played yet. I might have to stop him when he starts talking about the story. But whatever, I'm sure he's not going to spoil much.
further ado, I hope you enjoy. This is the entire story of the Black Ops universe so far.
Sweet.
The year is 1961, and our characters are sent into Cuba for something called Operation 40. So here we have Alex Mason, who you play as, Frank Woods, and Joseph Bowman sent in to do one thing and one thing alone: take down the leader of Cuba, aka Fidel Castro. And eventually they break into his compound and seemingly shoot him in the head, but what ends up happening is that was a body double. And
together, we will build what I call an opportunity economy.
she's so full of shit.
Bottom line, I can't afford the stuff that I used to.
Kamala, we're not buying it.
We're not buying it, Kamala. We're not buying it. Normally I would skip these ads, but I'm gonna let him get his ad revenue by watching them to completion, which is the right thing to do.
I'm the king when I'm in a rant. I'm a J when I'm in a rant. Only this son of a man.
What's making me cringe is I think this game is cringe by itself, but then you add this song on top of it, extra cringe. Cringe. Oh my god. Look at this kid. He's got his hand on his pistol like this, and his other hand in his hoodie pocket. Fucking cringe.
Fidel Castro is then working with the Russians. Now you may be wondering how we know this already, and that is because at the very end of this mission, our characters go to escape on an airstrip, but the airstrip is blocked. So Frank Woods and Joseph Bowman somehow manage to escape with the help of Alex Mason. He hops off the airplane and uses a weapon to destroy everything on the airstrip, allowing our characters to escape, but unfortunately, Alex Mason gets captured. Now this
I don't remember. Do you play as Frank Woods? I thought Frank Woods. It's the guy with the headband. I thought you played as Mason.
At this point, he is taken to a Russian prison camp known as Vorkuta, where he meets
Victor Reznov. My friend.
and understand what's
They added a lot of emphasis on that name, Victor Reznov.
going on here. We actually have to go back to a previous Treyarch game, Call of Duty World at War.
Ew. Gotcha. I never played this one either. There was a time I played Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox 360. I didn't play Call of Duty 3. Then I came back for Modern Warfare Call of Duty 4. And then Modern Warfare 2. Very little bit of that. And I skipped World at War until I didn't play a Call of Duty until Black Ops 1.
Because we are introduced to Victor Reznov in Russia during World War II. We play as a character known as Dmitry Petrenko. We wake up in a bloodied fountain and find a fellow soldier of Victor Reznov wounded there with us. Now, we are directed by Reznov because his trigger finger has been either cut or shot off. So he directs us using a sniper all the way through the USSR till we are able to assassinate a high-up German official by the name of Henrik Amsel, and we are able to escape. And by the end of
What weapon was that?
a German official by the name of
That's an interesting weapon.
Rick Am's
That part right there is interesting. Is that a German rifle? Very interesting.
and we are able to escape. And by the end of Call of Duty World at War, we make our way to the Reich, make our way to the roof, and end up taking it back over alongside Viktor Reznov and using his help. But this isn't an end of this dynamic duo, because this is next when we are introduced to our bad guys. So at the end of World War II, Dmitry Petrenko and Viktor Reznov are sent on a mission together in the basically Arctic tundra. They are being directed by two people who you're going to be familiar with, Dragovich and Kravchenko. They are told to hunt down and find a scientist by the name of Frederick Steiner. They end up finding them and all go on board to a ship. On this ship is where they find a gas you also probably are familiar with by the name of Nova 6 gas. Now, when you find this, it ends up being a trap. Kravchenko, Dragovich end up turning on you, and they end up putting you into a gas chamber.
Nova 6. Is this the gas from Modern Warfare 2019? Interesting.
And using the gas on you. You playing as Viktor Reznov have to watch as Dmitry Petrenko is, well, this is what happens.
Instead of giving his life for the glory of the motherland, he died for nothing. Like an animal. He should have died in Berlin.
Now, it was only shortly after this escape from the boat that Viktor Reznov was actually captured, and guess what? Taken to Vorkuta. So in other words, Reznov was in there for quite a long time before Alex Mason was brought in around the year 1961.
I live in Michigan. I'm a two-time Trump voter, and I'm not voting for him again this year. Trump is stating that he is running for America.
I guess we're going to be interrupted like this a lot.
Running for America. He is running so that he can pardon himself, so that he can exercise immunity, so that he can rub shoulders with dictators around the world.
Notice how all of this shit is an opinion. None of this is factual.
The nature of our enemy is unclear now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Protect us.
Unlock the Vault Edition today.
Now, it's while Alex Mason is in Vorkuta that he is then brainwashed by the bad guys. In other words, Frederick Steiner, Kravchenko, Dragovich, all of those guys brainwash him to essentially be a sleeper agent. In other words, an agent that they could control via a numbers broadcast station.
So, what he just said there is kind of a spoiler because you don't find that out until like the end of the game. But I guess it doesn't matter because he's just trying to get you caught up to the story.
Now, Reznov seemingly knows what they're doing at the time, so tries to counteract that and therefore then break Alex Mason out of Vorkuta. And that's exactly what this mission is. And by the time you get to the very end of the mission, you finally end up escaping Vorkuta prison. You are driving off into the sunset. However, Viktor Reznov drives off into the distance, allowing you to jump over to a train and therefore escape Vorkuta prison.
Your turn! Come on! Step 8, Reznov! Freedom! For you, Mason! Not for me! Reznov!
Now, Alex Mason works his way back to the CIA and gets his way with a new handler by the name of Jason Hudson to the Pentagon. Now, there's two ways of looking at this. Number one, the president, JFK.
If I remember correctly, that happens at the very end of the game, right before the credits roll. I could be remembering that wrong.
Thinks that Alex Mason knows the bad guys. He knows Dragovich, he knows Kravchenko, and he can use that inside information to get to them and take them out. But if you're looking at things from the other side, now the bad guys have a sleeper agent on the inside of the American government. However, JFK sends Alex Mason out on a mission. All the while, Mason's having premonitions, visions of actually taking out JFK. We'll come back to that. So we started out in the year 1961. We are now on November 17th, 1963. The next mission that Frank Woods this time and Alex Mason are sent on is in the USSR. They're sent there for two reasons: to find and recover a CIA asset known as Grigory Weaver. Now, they aren't able to do so in time before Kravchenko gets his hands on him and literally stabs him in the eye. This comes a motif that carries all the way through a lot of the Black Ops games, as we're going to see. A lot of people do get stabbed in the eye. Now, their other part of this mission is getting to Kravchenko.
I remember in the most recent one in Cold War, something similar to that happens to one of the main characters.
Or Dragovich, and stopping them on this mission, as well as stopping them from shooting a rocket at us. So we do manage to save Grigory Weaver. However, the bad guys manage to get away, but we do end up stopping the rocket. Now, just throwing this in there, I do have a video on this, and the things that I have videos on will be linked down in the description, but it was 5 days later that JFK got assassinated on November 22nd, 1963. And by the very end of the campaign, it is very, very heavily implied that Alex Mason, at the very least, was somehow involved with this, showing us pictures of Mason being there and knowing details about it that no one else would.
There he is. I like the way they did that. That's cool.
Now, what is super interesting about this is that after that date, there is a 5-year gap before the next mission, taking place in the year 1968. And this time, we're going to Nam.
Woods, you look like having shit.
I'm so hot for shit, Joe. It's not, baby.
It's good to see you.
So why are these characters in Vietnam? Well, Woods is just there as part of the MACV SOG unit alongside Hudson, but Mason is brought in because there are rumors of Russians being in Vietnam. So after defending Khe Sanh, they then move into Hue City. Why there? Well, they are looking for a Russian defector, and as we find out, we are actually well acquainted with who we believe is the Russian defector.
There he is.
Mason.
Reznov. How'd you get out of Vorkuta? Never thought I'd see you alive.
Not on you, my friend.
So essentially, we end up getting a...
I was gonna ask, and I saw it, if they ever show his hand. They said that in World at War, kind of lost a finger, or he didn't have a finger, and there it is right there. Kind of chopped off his index finger.
Essentially,
yeah, he doesn't have a finger. It's kind of cool.
we end up getting a dossier that tells us about Dragovich's plan.
Even when he picked up the folder, you could tell, yeah,
to attack
cool.
the West. Now, one of the things that they find out about is a Nova 6 shipment in a downed airplane in Laos. So our team is sent in to, 1, go look if there's any bad guys there, and 2, retrieve the Nova 6 gas. However, when they get there, the bad guys are sitting there in waiting. Now, at this point, we are in Laos with Alex Mason, Frank Woods, and Joseph Bowman. We are then captured and taken into captivity by not just the Vietnamese, but also the Russians. And under the order of the Russians, this leads to one of the most iconic, best, and not only that, proof of how badass Frank Woods truly is.
Последний шанс. Играй или умирай.
Your family struggles, but Bob Casey, he's for they, them, not you. Fire Bob Casey.
You can literally watch the ads disappear in real time. It's incredibly satisfying.
Wow.
It's actually really cool. I like that. Pi allows you to opt in and view a limited number of approved ads and earn generous cashback rewards. That's what Pi does. Install that ad blocker. Boom, boom, boom.
An ad for an ad blocker.
You don't scare me. Communist piece of shit.
You know whose voice that is? I'll spoil it for you. As Ice Cube, the rapper.
Bowman! Bowman! You fucking son of a bitch! Next! I'm gonna kill you all! Don't you touch me! What? Shit. Fuckers. We're gonna make them pay.
You! No talk. Play!
What's the plan?
He said, you don't talk, just play.
I'm thinking.
No talk!
One chance, Mason. We'll take it. Okay.
Bang! You can't kill me! You shoot, GI, you shoot! Fuck!
It's pretty badass. Pull the trigger.
This time, do it.
Aim line!
Ready.
Play. Bang!
6 and 8 o'clock.
That was fucking cool. Like he already got a rifle.
Thus marks the end of Joseph Bowman, leaving Frank Woods and Alex Mason behind. When they end up escaping this foxhole, they make their way and find a helicopter. They take that helicopter to one of Kravchenko's compounds in Vietnam. Upon getting there, they end up running into Kravchenko, and this is what happens.
I should have killed you in Vorkuta. That's enough, you son of a bitch. You die in the city.
So Woods ends up saving Alex Mason, and as it appears, Woods jumps out the window with Kravchenko. There's an explosion, so seemingly both of them are dead. But as we know, that's not what happened. We'll get to what happened in a minute. But as Alex Mason comes to, he looks around the room and ends up finding about the Nova 6 facility known as Rebirth Island. He goes there solo, or with the help of a friend.
Oh. That's why they keep bringing that back. It's relevant to the story, okay.
And to track down and deal with Frederick Steiner. Now, while this was happening, Jason Hudson and Gregory Weaver are on a mission of their own. They start out by going and interrogating another doctor by the name of Daniel Clark in Kowloon City. When they get
they put a piece of glass in his mouth and start punching it. That's fucked up.
There, they end up finding out about another facility by the name of Mount Yamantau. After Daniel Clark passes away and gets shot, they then move on to Mount Yamantau. They go through this facility, and by the very end, they find out about another facility by the name of Rebirth Island. So both Hudson and Weaver, as well as Alex Mason, are separately making their way to Rebirth Island. But the person to get there first, or people, or person, you'll see what I mean in a second, is Alex Mason.
We are here. Rebirth Island. Source of Dragovich's poison.
So Alex Mason, alongside seemingly Viktor Reznov, make their way to Rebirth Island and...
Wait, these guys didn't notice that the hatch above them just got popped open?
work their way or sneak their way through the facility. Upon getting to a central room, they find themselves head to head with Frederick Steiner. And, well, someone gets their revenge.
Killing me will not stop Nova. I do not.
Love games but hate the grind? With WeMod, you can be invincible, unimaginably wealthy, or even teleport. WeMod is the #1 app for PC game modding, and it's completely free. Now you can modify your games easily and safely to have the perfect experience for you.
Yay.
Whether you want to bypass tough levels, skip grinding, or enhance your gameplay, WeMod can help. And millions of gamers are already on board.
Skip grinding? That's part of the game, and you want to skip it? With a lame mod?
Unleash boundless possibilities for thousands of popular games. Transform your game instantly using the WeMod overlay or mobile app. And don't worry, WeMod is incredibly simple to use. The app auto-detects your installed games, streamlines one-click modding, and is always up to date with the
That shit said unlimited ammo.
latest game releases.
These are not mods, these are cheats.
Take control of your gaming. Download WeMod for free right now and start playing your way.
Yeah, no thanks. FOH.
Can't above no one. My name is Victor Reznov. And I will have my revenge.
But here's the thing, Jason Hudson and Gregory Weaver get there at a very similar time, just a little bit behind Alex Mason.
Wait, were those monkeys?
Gregory Weaver get there at a very similar time, just a
That's lab monkeys.
little bit behind Alex Mason. And by the time they get to Fredericksteiner, they see something very, very different.
Mason! We have to stop him now! Damn, it's bulletproof! Mason, what are you doing? We need him alive! Stand down! Stand down!
My name is Victor Reznov, and I will have my
revenge! Mason, no!
So this is actually where the beginning of the Black Ops 1 campaign starts off. The interrogation room. Inside the interrogation room,
That was the big plot twist.
we have Alex Mason
You kind of find out at the end of that game.
being interrogated after the events of Rebirth Island. He is being interrogated by Jason Hudson and Gregory Weaver about the numbers inside of his head, trying to figure out what the numbers actually mean. And one of the ways that Jason Hudson was able to break through is in telling Alex Mason this entire time that he has been seeing Victor Reznov, it has only been inside of his head, because Victor Reznov, like the bad guys, also tried to get inside of Alex Mason's head and do the right thing, stop him from doing these unspeakable actions that the Russians wanted him to. Now, throughout this deprogramming sequence that Jason Hudson and Gregory Weaver do, eventually they break through to Alex Mason, and Alex Mason realizes that in every state capital across the United States, Russia has put in a sleeper agent, and somewhere known as the Rusalka, they have put in a numbers broadcasting station. And now our good guys need to go stop it. And well, I could go through the whole mission, but to make it short, this is what ends up happening.
Dragovich! Yes! I'm gonna kill you! Try to fuck with my mind! Quiet! You don't know anything! Try to turn me against my own! Try to make me kill my own president! Right? Come on, Mason!
So we drown Dragovich, we know that that happened, and then we escape alongside Hudson, coming up to the surface and grabbed by Gregory Weaver. We save the day, stop the numbers broadcast station, but still the weird part is there's a bunch of sleeper agents all across America at this point. There's just no numbers broadcast to actually control them. That is something that really hasn't been answered to this date. Now, speaking of unanswered questions, you may be wondering what happened with Frank Woods after he jumped out that window. Well, you may that is something.
Look at all the Navy ships just fucking pointing at each other.
All across America at this point. There's just no numbers broadcast.
It looks awesome, but what good what good are these ships gonna be pointing at each other? It looks cool. But you would never want that to happen.
To actually control them. That is something that really hasn't been answered to this date. Now, speaking of unanswered questions, you may be wondering what happened with Frank Woods after he jumped out that window. Well, we have an answer for that as well.
Kravchenko, when I sliced that bastard open, he saved everyone's ass. But he comes to first. Boom. Welcome to the Hanoi Hilton. 6 months later, they shipped me over to Da Nang. And this fucking place made the Hilton look good. Lost 17 of my group. By 72, it was just me. I was not gonna die in a fucking swamp.
So for 4 years, Frank Woods was held captive into the year 1972 when he escaped from the Hanoi Hilton. So then we do have this rather large gap between 72 and 75 where missions start to pick up in the game known as
I'm a former Trump voter, and I plan on voting for Kamala Harris in 24 for so many reasons, but probably the most important reasons are I want to save our democracy. I want to save our country for my children and my grandchildren. I would like to have the choice to
save them from what?
And my granddaughters and my daughters have the choice to have control over their body. And I just want normal back.
Cool.
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon, and you should too. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
Watch this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers like Amazon and Target.
The first guy says don't shop at Amazon. The second guy is saying, hey, you can shop at Amazon, but you got to use this plugin for deals.
You can drop prices automatically. I can show you how, but I can't do it for you. People are saving real money doing this. $160 million in the last year. Across thousands of different retailers, you'll immediately see this. See what I mean? You'll see better prices you had no idea existed. And you don't even have to ask. They just show up automatically. Download this free tool that'll give you access to the deals. Just click, click. Done. That's it. Simple. It takes all of 10 seconds, and there's no need to enter any personal information. There's no technical mumbo jumbo. It's that easy. What are you waiting for? It takes less than 30 seconds to start saving. And this is all 100% free.
Oh, wow. Is the rest of this ad just silence? What the fuck? It's just silence. Wow.
Black Ops Declassified.
I had to skip it. That was fucking ridiculous.
Now, really, there's only one of these missions that actually has an overall impact on the Black Ops story, and that one doesn't happen till later on. But just know that Mason and Woods were going on missions from the year 1975 all the way up until 1982, which again, we'll come back to. Now, just one little side note. This is a very, very side thing. It's not even in the main game, but there is intel stating that in 78, Special Agent Ryan Jackson, the person who wrote all the files in Black Ops Declassified, actually wanted to kill Hudson and Mason at the hands of someone by the name of Jonathan Blank, potentially Price. In other words, Captain Price. This never, of course, came to be. Things were smoothed over, and all of these characters continued to work with the CIA. But I just wanted to point this one out because it's a very weird stage in the CIA's history within Black Ops.
Captain Price is from the Modern Warfare universe. Interesting.
This brings us to the year 1981, when Black Ops Cold War takes place. Once again, we have Woods, Mason, and Hudson, but this time working with someone new by the name of Russell Adler.
Wait, did he say what game? Cold War, the Call of Duty 5 or Black Ops 5.
Mason and Hudson, but this time working with someone new by the name of Russell Adler. So to understand kind of the origins of Adler and how he kind of got into the entire Perseus thing, we have to go back to the year 1968. In 1968, Russell Adler was also in the Vietnam War, similar to Woods and Mason, but he was working on something else in an operation called Operation Fracture Jaw. At this time, this is where he got closest to apprehending Perseus, this mysterious figure who was believed to have people inside the CIA. However, he slipped through his fingers, and after this point, Adler was one of the lead men on the team trying to hunt down, find, and capture or kill Perseus. That is why, once again in the year 1968, Russell Adler was sent in to once again Rebirth Island, this time catching and apprehending Stitch, who is believed to be working with Perseus. But as it turns out,
Perseus, that name came up during Modern Warfare.
He wasn't at the time working with Perseus. He was working directly with Colonel Lev Kravchenko, who we'll talk about in a bit. But Adler still interrogated Stitch, even going as far as, once again, stabbing him in the eye, and then throwing him into the gulag. At this point, he is disowned by Kravchenko, and this then pushes Stitch to then go and work with Perseus after being disowned by Kravchenko. Now, fast forward to the year 1981. We now are hearing more and more during the Cold War about Perseus, and the president himself puts some new soldiers on the job of tracking him down and stopping him.
CIA clandestine special officer Russell Adler. He's one of the few people who even come close to capturing Perseus.
Mr. Adler, why should we take this Perseus threat seriously?
You don't have to, sir.
Yeah, then a lot of innocent people are gonna die.
Why do you say that?
Sir.
Every time Perseus has come into play, it's shifted the balance of the Cold War. After 13 years of silence, if he's active, something big is gonna happen. Something that will affect the free world.
Give Mr. Adler whatever he wants.
Man, Reagan.
Gentlemen, you've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life from a great evil. There is no higher duty. There is no higher honor. And while few people will know of your struggles, rest assured, the entire free world.
That looks good. Wow. That was CGI, but shit.
Will benefit. I know you won't fail us.
Now, the whole reason why we're having this meeting to begin with is because Alex Mason, Frank Woods, and Russell Adler went on a mission where they stopped someone known as Arash Kadivar, someone who was involved in a real...
Now, all of this Call of Duty Black Ops 5 stuff, or Cold War, is brand new to me since I didn't play that game.
World event called the Iran hostage crisis. As they found out, one of the people working behind this was none other than Perseus.
Whoops. Why is this ad so long? And there's 45 seconds left of it. I gotta skip this. This is ridiculous.
Now, it was also on this mission where Russell Adler saw an opportunity. He saw a wounded Russian soldier who he believed to be working with Perseus. So he brought this soldier in, a soldier known as Bell, and used something known as MK Ultra to try to brainwash him to use whatever was inside of Bell's head against Perseus. So unlike Black Ops 1, where Alex Mason, our character, was brainwashed by the Russians, this time our character, Bell, is brainwashed by the American, aka Russell Adler. So Bell, now brainwashed, goes on a mission with Frank Woods and Alex Mason. They go to a Russian training facility, and by the time they get to the very end and get to a terminal, they learn about something called Operation Greenlight, an actual American project that basically placed nukes all across Europe as a failsafe. Therefore, if there was an invasion, they could stop it with said nuke. Now, as it turns out, Jason Hudson knew all about this. However, our characters, Frank Woods, Mason, Adler, did not. So there's a little bit of a confrontation.
You knew the nuke was from Greenlight, didn't tell us! What else are you hiding? Maybe I can knock the truth out of you.
You might want to rethink that, Woods.
Everybody stand down. This little pissing match isn't gonna help us catch Perseus.
Why didn't you tell us it was an American nuke?
He needed us to clean up his mess. The bastard's been lying to us all along.
It's not a lie. It's an omission of fact. One of the Greenlight nukes went offline 8 weeks ago. We suspected it was Perseus, but couldn't confirm it.
So we know Perseus has a nuke, we just don't know what he's going to do with it yet. So our characters Alex Mason and Frank Woods are sent to Mount Yamantau by an inside man on the KGB, finding out that Perseus has some sort of black site set up there. And that's what they do, just like Hudson and Weaver did in Black Ops 1. Now this time, Mason and Woods are going back into Mount Yamantau. Now, the question is, why was he in Yamantau? And the answer was, this is where Dragovich was keeping the information on all of those sleeper agents that we talked about in Black Ops 1. Remember how Mason was turned into a sleeper agent? Well, yeah, there was one in every single state in the USA, and Perseus wanted that information. So when Mason and Woods went to Yamantau, they went to go grab that information. Turns out, Perseus erased it all. And the only place that it was kept is in the KGB headquarters in the La Bianca building. So they used Dmitry Belikov, who was working inside the KGB, to help them break in and find this information.
Comrade Belikov, have a seat. General Secretary Brezhnev has taken an interest in the new security development. There's a mole within the KGB. The committee wants someone from the first chief directorate to oversee Colonel Kravchenko's investigation.
Gorbachev, the president of the last president of the Soviet Union. That's pretty cool.
So no, you're not seeing that wrong. That is Colonel Kravchenko now, as well as Imran Zakhaev. Yes, the character from the Modern Warfare franchise. This is the first time we actually got to see a direct crossover between the two. But as they say, there is a mole within the KGB, and as we know, that is Dmitry Belikov. But they don't know that. So Belikov helps us break into the KGB and break into the vault to find information stored on their mainframe. And indeed, the mainframe gave us a list of sleeper agents, one of which goes by the name of Theodore Hastings, who just so happened to work on Operation Greenlight. Whereas he just so happens to be in Cuba, the same location as the very first mission in Black Ops 1. So all of our characters, who, by the way, we haven't yet talked about, so let's go there. The team. First off, we have Lawrence Sims. Think of him as Adler's right-hand man and one of the people he was in Vietnam alongside. Then we have Alazar Azule, or Lazar for short. He was selected by Mossad, later brought to the CIA, and handpicked by Russell Adler to help hunt down Perseus. Then we have Helen Park. She was a part of MI6 and was placed on protection of 2 British scientists. We don't know who they were, but at the same time, Russell Adler, a member of the CIA, was placed under the same role. He obviously got close with Helen Park, and because of which, they decided to work together to stop Perseus as well. Now, why am I telling you this? Because our whole team goes into Cuba and tries to hunt down Theodore Hastings, and they do so, and when they get there, they're just a little bit too late. Perseus was just there earlier and actually shot him. And what we find out through the scientist is that Perseus actually has the codes to every single Operation Greenlight nuke and is planning on detonating them and blaming it on the United States, therefore starting essentially World War III. Now in this video, I am only going to be talking about the canon, and yes, these are confirmed canon endings for the Black Ops games. Starting with Black Ops Cold War, the first thing that you need to know is at the end of this mission, you are trying to escape atop the roof. And in doing so, you are left with a choice. You can only save one of 2 people, either Park or Lazar, and it has been confirmed that the canon ending of Black Ops Cold War, you save Park and Lazar is left behind, and presumably dead.
Ground team, contact in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Move your ass, Bell.
5.
We're nearly out of time.
3.
That's interesting because his T was closer.
2, 1.
So because of the information that they found out about Perseus and the information that Perseus has on the nukes, they need to ramp things up and figure out where Perseus is and where he's launching these nuke codes from. So they ramp up MK Ultra on Bell and use a little bit of brainwashing to figure out what is going on. Now, it is at this time where Bell figures out what's going on because essentially Adler tells him, and after this, Bell discovers the location of Perseus and the codes, and that is on a little island called Solovetsky. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, really nothing special happens here other than the fact that they go to this island and stop the nukes from being launched. That is about it. Now, I want to be clear, because of this, Perseus is still in the wind. We have not captured Perseus, at least yet. We'll get to that. But the one thing that does happen at the very end of the game is this.
Battleship sunk.
Not gonna lie, I've always wanted to play this game.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy submarine spotted. Attention, reporting the target position.
Why is he going straight into the island?
Enemy heavily damaged. Battleship foundered.
No way, this ad is 4 minutes long. I'm gonna have to skip it. Fuck.
Arctic air. There's the head, doesn't it? Bell, you made 2 extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One was without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. I just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me, it was always for the greater good. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid? Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why when I ask you for one more, I hope you understand. It was never personal.
So Russell Adler caps Bell. We don't really know why, maybe to cover his tracks, maybe for another reason altogether, but even after saving the day, Bell seemingly gets put down. But it's what happens next that is more interesting, because we actually have to go away from Adler for a second. Because in the year 1982, Woods and Mason are sent on one more mission. This is in Black Ops Declassified, if you didn't know. Now, in this mission, they are sent after the leader of the Menendez drug cartel. No, not Raul Menendez, his father, Jose Luis Menendez. They go in, take out Jose Luis Menendez, and let Raul Menendez get away. This is going to come into play years later. So we'll get to that, but first we got to go back to Russell Adler, because between the years 81 and 84, we don't really know where he went, but during 84, he is still hunting down Perseus when he gets some information about someone else, someone by the name of Stitch, and based off of the intel that he's getting, he believes that Stitch may be creating Nova 6 gas, just like he did on Rebirth Island. So he goes into a mall where he believes that the Nova 6 gas is staged. But as it turns out, it is a trap, and Stitch ends up quite literally kidnapping Russell Adler. Now, at one point, Stitch ends up going back to Mount Yamantau and finds out information on reprogramming people and the numbers stations, and once again uses the brainwashing on Russell Adler. Now, essentially, Stitch, working as Perseus, is trying to brainwash the world and make everyone a sleeper agent, essentially. Thankfully, though, Hudson, Mason, Woods get their hands on Russell Adler and are managed to reverse the brainwashing, therefore stopping Russell Adler from completely destroying Verdansk, and in turn, they are able to track down Stitch. And by the very end, this is what ends up happening.
12, 19, 14.
Don't waste your breath. I'm clean.
I figured. It was worth a try. My work was finished before your little act of rebellion. This changes nothing.
Tell me where Perseus is.
You never understood.
You talking to Stitch?
Perseus was never one man. It's an ideal. Bigger than any of us.
You'll spare me your horse shit. Where the fuck is Perseus?
Right here. Cancer took him in '83. My life no longer matters. Do what you will. Finish what you started on Rebirth Island. My broadcast was complete. I have changed the world, Adler. In ways you can't even imagine.
I guess that's the same dude they stabbed in the eye.
Now, just a little side note here. If you
The nature of our enemy is unclear now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Protect us.
Unlock the Vault Edition today.
The PRO Act would strip away workers' privacy, eliminate independent contractors, and more. We can't afford this harmful legislation. Call the Vice President's office and tell her America cannot afford the PRO Act.
ever hear the words, "we've got a job to do," that was Russell Adler's trigger for brainwashing Bell. And in fact, Hudson even uses that audio cue on Adler to re-brainwash him after Perseus already did.
We've got a job to do. Remember, we had a job to do. Told you we had a job to do. It ain't done yet, not by a long way.
We've got a job to do.
I just wanted to throw that in there in case during Black Ops 6 or any other Black Ops games you hear that term, you might want to know what's going on. Now, after the year 1984, Russell Adler goes completely off the grid. We do not know what happens to him until the year 1991 with Black Ops.
I was trying to piece this together in my head without even playing it. So I was assuming that Adler became Stitch because there's a scene where his face gets cut.
6 takes place. However, there is a bunch of story for our other two characters, Frank Woods and Alex Mason. So their story picks up in the year 1986. Once again, Frank Woods has been captured, but this time by someone new, Raul Menendez, a name that you may have recognized from before because he is the leader of the Menendez drug cartel, taking over for his father, who, believe it or not, Frank Woods and Alex Mason actually took out. So Jason Hudson ends up coming to Alaska, in other words, Alex Mason's home, because he has retired from the CIA. However, Jason Hudson appears and asks him to make a return, even though his son David Mason doesn't want him to go because his dad promised that he'd never go back. It's for Uncle Frank, and Uncle Frank needs saving. So they go to the Cubongo River and end up rescuing Frank Woods from a shipping container to find out that the reason why he was there was none other than Raul Menendez. So their next job is to track down and find out what is going on with Raul Menendez, and they do so, but first they go to
What game is this?
Afghanistan, where they actually run in.
It doesn't look like it's Cold War anymore. So are these the events of Black Ops 2?
into another old bad guy by Lev Kravchenko, or Colonel Kravchenko, as we talked about in Black Ops Cold War. They end up running into him, and, well, this is what ends up happening.
I left you to rot in Vietnam, Sergeant Woods. You should be dead.
Well, nobody told me. My buddy Ramen tells me you're doing business with a Nicaraguan named Raul Menendez. What do you do for him?
First he sliced his face. He stabbed his hand.
Even an eye for an eye? Huh? Menendez wants to see your little bird. But that's not gonna happen. Oh. He's more powerful.
There's some skins in the game where Woods specifically, this is something I noticed in Black Ops 6, when you can change his skin, he's got like these numbers on his character model. Kind of like what's on screen now.
Then you know. He even has people in the CIA.
Bullshit! This guy's fucking with us.
Fucking plugged him.
So Kravchenko is killed, and we are even told that Menendez has people within the CIA. But still, we need to hunt him down. So we track him down to Nicaragua. And when we do, we get inside of his manor, and eventually Woods sees Menendez. And when he does, he snaps because Menendez took him captive. And when he sees him, he throws a grenade. However, the grenade goes into a room and doesn't kill Menendez. It kills his sister, Josefina. But the weird part about this is after the grenade goes off, Jason Hudson tells us that it did indeed kill Menendez.
Frank, you okay?
Get him out of here.
What happened, Hudson? Where's Menendez?
That's him, in a body bag. From this point on, the day never happened.
So this brings us 3 years forward.
So the grenade killed his sister.
To the Panama.
But dude said that was the actual guy.
City invasion. Frank Woods and Alex Mason are sent in to get a high-value target. This target, we find out, is Manuel Noriega. Now, we don't know this at the time, but he is Raul Menendez's right-hand man. And eventually, someone comes in over the radio. It is Hudson.
Noriega as in Panama Noriega?
He says that the objective has changed and we now have a different target who we are going to exchange. But when we get to that target, it is Frank Woods staring down a sniper scope at someone in a hood. And Hudson says over the radio that this is Raul Menendez to take the shot. Kill him. Kill him now.
They're bringing the son of a bitch out.
Confirm visual.
He even has people in the CIA.
End this now, Woods. Take the headshot. Shoot him in the fucking head. No!
So it is at this time you have two options. Number one, you can shoot him in the knee, and this causes Alex Mason to actually live and go into hiding for a long time, till the year 2025, a long, long time. Option number two is you shoot him in the head and he is dead. Based off of what the developers are currently telling us, the canon ending is shooting him in the head. But
Yo, they need to stop with these long ass ads, bro. Why is this ad 2 minutes long? For a stupid game. Do you agree with the previous ad is relevant to you? I guess?
Still, I very strongly do not believe that. Just because, remember, the truth lies. And on top of that, down in the description, I do have a video going over the evidence that he is still alive. But no matter what you do, this is what happens next in Black Ops 2.
Mason!
Fool.
You bastard!
Menendez!
So Woods is left.
That's why he's in a wheelchair in Black Ops 2.
Crippled, his best friend seemingly dead, and moving forward, once again, Frank Woods is captured. However, this time we go into a building. He is not able to walk as his knees are completely crippled from Raul Menendez. But as we see, Menendez is not done. He makes them make a choice. Either Hudson dies or Woods dies, and Hudson manages to sacrifice himself, leaving just David Mason, Alex Mason's son, and Frank Woods, or Uncle Woods, left alive. And Menendez tells them that they shall suffer how he suffered.
I will not kill you, boy. Not like Woods. You will suffer with me. And then one day, you will see this pendant again. And you will remember everything you saw and felt tonight. You will remember all the years of anger and pain. And when you do, David, please, come to me.
Dad! No! Dad!
And that is essentially it. In 1989, Frank Woods is crippled, Alex Mason seemingly dead, Hudson dead, and Russell Adler completely in the wind. And that is where Black Ops 6 comes along. Our story picks up. Frank Woods is in a wheelchair. We are working with a bunch of new people within the CIA, and there's a mysterious figure or figures or group known as Pantheon that we need to hunt down. I want to be clear, the reason why I'm not continuing this story with the rest of Black Ops 2 in 2025 or going into Black Ops 3 or 4 into the future is because Black Ops 6 is going to decide what the rest of the canon is. Whether or not they prove that indeed Alex Mason is dead or not changes the outcome of the next games. Whether or not Raul Menendez shows up and comes back changes what happens next in the Black Ops universe. So really, up until this point, this has been the entire Black Ops story so far. If you enjoyed the video, I'd love it if you could hit that like button, new to the channel, subscribe, turn notifications on. I have a ton more story videos coming once Black Ops 6 is actually out. But for now, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now we can actually start playing Black Ops.
Gary Day voted for a total ban on abortion, with no exceptions. For rape, incest, even the woman's
now we can actually start playing Black Ops 6.
To birth control.
The story is a little hard to follow, especially with all the names.
Way to shop online. And I hate to tell you this, but I've been overpaying for years.
So you
don't click checkout.
You played as Mason.
Watch this.
Who had his brain scrambled.
Lowest available prices online.
He was doing stuff.
Anything you usually shop for, whether it's electronics,
that he wasn't aware of.
Fashion, home goods, or
so
gifts,
he's the one, the character you play as in Black Ops 1,
like Walmart, Target, Best Buy, and more.
is dead.
But I can't do it for you. People are saving real money doing this. 800 million in the last year.
The guy you play as during Black Ops Cold War is dead.
Popular ones like eBay, Macy's, and Home Depot.
Hudson, who was giving you your orders throughout Black Ops 1 and Cold War, is also dead.
Existed. Whether it's for that new gadget,
and Woods,
brand, or home essentials, and you don't even need to ask.
Was kind of like the poster child for Black Ops. He's still alive, but he's crippled.
Free tool.
This guy looks so fake. But okay, so now that I have a series of events in my head, we can start playing. Black Ops 6. Now I'm pretty excited to play through the story. Let's do it. Let's see, so that was Pretty long, actually. Almost 2 hours. How long? Thanks, Pat. So according to the How Long to Beat website, this is supposed to take, if I'm just doing the main story, it's supposed to take 8 hours. Let's stop the music just in case the story picks right up. As soon as I click on this campaign button, because games do that sometimes. Sometime he's gonna do another download. I guess I don't know what Xbox. I don't know what SP24 is, but whatever. Okay. He's doing this shaders thing. While it's doing that, I'm gonna run wipes on my monitor real quick because I can guffing. I don't know how that got there because I never touched my screen. But notice it. That was quick. But it's still at shader preloads at 16%. I'll do my phone too while I'm at it. How's your day going so far, Pat? Did you decide which game you're gonna play? Between Paleo or Palia? Must be confusing. Having two games like that with that are similar, have very similar names. Oh, before I forget, kind of did this yesterday. I need to switch my screen. There you go. Mouse is still charging. Okay. Perfect. And the shaders just finished. Nice, I guess. There we go. 1989. Really good year.
Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate. An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course, and we will succeed.
There we go. The man.
There can be no doubt. Operation Desert Storm is working.
That was a cool intro.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed
What
it already.
more do you want, Livingston? Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised. With all due respect, sir, you weren't there. And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called him. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
There we go. Desert Storm.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Paying the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
That was cool.
He'll be in the middle of the convoy. And remember, Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Farah, straight to the exfil point.
Yes, yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well trained and heavily armed.
Oh, I thought you played as Marshall. Okay. Since he's the cover guy.
Movement, truck door.
Got it.
2 targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, Case. Find Alawi.
Use the vehicles for cover. I got eyes on Alawi's truck, middle of the road.
With
This is pretty cool so far. With this Defender. Yep, Defender with the lights on.
Case, take the door.
I guess my character's name is Case.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you. CIA? We had a deal. Deal? Not with us. Where you headed? Colorado, you lied. Your man was getting me out. Man? Who exactly? Is that us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Haven't spotted you.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Ms.
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's
made
what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm
and that...
aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up.
Equip and swap your carried items to customize your loadout. Press and hold 3 to open your equipment wheel and then equip lethal, tactical, and support items into your associated slot. Oh, I see.
Let's get to work, Case.
There you go. Okay.
Contact, they got us located. There are too many of them. There's a path. Got a target.
You got me with a grenade.
Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us or the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
Let's get to work.
There are too many of them!
Let's get to work. How do you skip this?
Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us or the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
How do you detonate this shit?
Let's punch through it. These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
Up ahead! They're behind cover!
Oh, lit me up. It's like every time I peek, they start shooting. That's not what I wanted to do.
Case, into the cave! We gotta get out of here while we still can.
None of them spawned. Oh, it's F. Press G to plate up. F and G.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact! Pantheon at the high ground! Target spotted. waypoint to the west, go! Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Get me out of here, and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Viraj will meet us at the bottom.
Of the cliff?
Yeah, neither way, Case. Viraj! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your...
No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane?
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There,
so
on
far.
our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Watch that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket.
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, drone, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
Woo! That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace.
That was cool.
We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
That was cool.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Owe you one.
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do.
He's totally not holding a can of Diet Pepsi.
Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich, to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Op details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute. All right. What kind of life savings you got?
Oh shit, this is new. Dialogue options?
Attaboy. Carpe fucking diem. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative.
What did you have in mind?
This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though.
How much money do we have?
Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me.
How did you and Adler find this place anyway?
We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, It doesn't look like a red stepped foot in here since 1968.
Can we be sure Adler was here alone?
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now.
I better run.
The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look.
That's pretty cool. I guess I gotta find cash through the missions, and that'll help kind of fund this plan. So a training room, a gear station, a weapons bench. Any money found during missions can be used to build out 3 new stations in the safe house. Each will allow you to acquire operation or operator perks, making you deadlier in the field.
Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up.
So we need, well, I have 700 and we need 5. That'll definitely be weapons bench. That is pretty cool. Purchase. 200 left. All right, now what?
Like Marshall said, your mission details are on the board over there.
Oh, that's cool. Doesn't let me choose. Blood feud. Wood says he doesn't trust Savati Dumas, but he says that about everyone else too. Or he says that about everyone else too. It might be rubbing off on me. Just do whatever you need to do in Avalon to bring her into the fold. Who is her? Oh, Savati Dumas is a her. Gotcha. Let's do it.
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I could tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust is gonna be earned.
This is cool. This is very cool.
Hello, Case. Check under the phone booth. His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first.
Where do I find Yannick? What should I know about Yannick?
Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi.
Interesting. Where do I find Yannick?
The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church.
Where are you?
Close enough to know if you screw this up.
It's up there.
Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there.
Well, Loud is my middle name.
Not bad, Case. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards.
Lock picking in a Call of Duty game? Rotate the lock until the pin rises. Hold it in position until it sets. Once all the pins are set, unlock. What? All right, let's check this out.
Hope you can pick a lock.
This is cool. This is really cool.
Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
Reçu 5 sur 5. Reçu. Découvrez ce qui se passe. Contactez-moi si vous trouvez quelque chose. Je teste identifié. Ennemi dans le dos.
Nah, man, I want to throw him in the river. Whatever. Remain hidden and crouch to avoid enemy detection. If detected, quickly get out of sight. Let things cool off.
Reçu. Allez-y. Sécurité. Compris. Contactez-moi si vous trouvez quelque chose.
This is dope. This is dope. I did not expect Call of Duty to get real serious about gameplay like this.
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night. So let's cut his short.
That club. Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music. Best girls, worst music.
Okay.
You nurse thought you were messing with.
Get inside that church case. The trolls look pretty light on the sides. You could probably slip through. Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor.
Guess I gotta go east way. Maybe I climb up here, climb up there, there.
Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind a locked door.
Thought he was patrolling this way. Okay. Gotta be conservative with my rounds.
Rapport de situation.
Zone sécurisée.
Compris. Passez la zone au peigne fin.
Bell tower access is on the second floor. Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Guards are close. Do it quick. This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon.
Oh, we just picked up some ammo. That's good.
Case, the job's not done. Yannick's near the umbrella.
Snipes?
Upper deck left side. Surrounded by girls.
I guess I could only have 2 weapons.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot.
Yo, that was fucking cool.
Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in the white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out.
Maybe should have kept the SMG.
Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
Yeah, I should have grabbed the SMG instead of this. All right. This is how we're gonna do this.
Deal with the guards that get to the van.
I hear sirens! Fall back to the church!
You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case. Hey! Turn it down!
We will discuss moving forward with the Pantheon.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No argument.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
Yeah, this is dope. What do I want to take with me? Also, I thought it was funny. They should put a knife in her pocket. The Kingpin. Big boss, very big, can't miss him. Crown jewel of crime faction, been there forever. Guild will pay attention if he gets killed. Note for Case, must kill tonight, so we gotta kill this dude. Okay. We killed this guy on the boat. Aminata Sai. The Saudi's dealmaker, trap line in the fine print, violent in nature, second head honcho. No Aminata equals no deals. He's gotta stay alive. Omar Sagir. Asadi's guard dog. A Doberman on steroids will take multiple bullets for the boss to prove loyalty. Good put to the test. Okay, so kill this guy, kill the boss, leave the lady alive. Restaurant. Good frequents, makes deals with their high profile clients, could find Pantheon. Front door, lots of guards. Left alley, vent access, crawl up to the antechamber. Right alley, kitchen entrance, less loud. On the left, we have a vent. Kitchen. Probably walk in. Safe room. Club for guild. Big wicks to smoke. A cigar. And kiss ass funeral parlor. Gotcha. So let's get loud. Tranquilizer trap. Flash grenade. Alright, let's do this.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find a safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass? Bordel, c'était quoi?
Antechamber. I'll be ready.
Threw a fucking molly at me.
Keep him out of the safe room.
here. Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal. Not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight. You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker. What's going on in there? We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie. We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor. Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminata.
Oh shit, I'm over here thinking that she had to come with. I need more bullets.
Bastards don't even recognize me. Not that it would save them.
Oh, got the cash. Got the armor.
Case, let's go. Sadie's getting away. Follow them. They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone clear out!
Segura and his men will make this easy. Sadie pays top dollar for these shields. Idiots!
I'm begging you, don't hurt me!
Some of these bastards are fighting above you.
Send in more men! We must protect the Sadie!
Servers were laggy in Palia.
Can't let them get
That's
away.
not good.
Poke your head out again. I got something for you. Spotted one. Shoot them. Nice work on Sigir. That just means
begging you, don't hurt me.
Oh, I can't take the gun yet? Yeah, I can. Where is he? Hell yeah. Love me an LMG.
Don't shoot, please!
Where is the Sadie? Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot!
Yeah, you flipped the limo? Oh shit.
Burn in hell, Sadie. Ready. You more than kept your end of the bargain, Case. And Adler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon.
Whose blood is that?
Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site.
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
That wasn't sketchy at all. That wasn't sketchy at all. What do you got to say?
Case.
That job in Avalon seemed personal for you.
The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that.
How much do you know about the Pantheon?
Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly, the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time.
That's all for now?
Yep.
If doing too much was a character, there it is.
I really want to know where this old elevator goes.
Got like scars all over the place. That's like doing way too much. Scar on her chest, scar on her back. I think she's got scars on her arm. Sure. I'll play along for now.
Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance.
What are you doing to it?
Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Why does the camera need a transmitter?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress.
I like this guy. This guy's cool. Aren't your hands already dirty?
My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect.
Yeah, I like that guy. I like this character. He's cool. What else did you learn from cracking the CIA's network?
Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time.
And what do you have on me?
Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Dumas will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
That's all for now.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint.
Yeah, this dude is cool. There she goes again, doing too much. Alright, Alright, mission board. Bishop takes rook. Before we do that, I did get some cash. Can I buy? Oh, here's a weapon thing. Operator perks. Money found during missions can be used here to purchase new operator perks, boosting your combat skills, physical resilience, and equipment loadout. Some have additional tiers to advance them further. Okay. So that's why there's only 3 things to buy, because those can then be upgraded further. Gotcha. Extra mags, steady stance. I guess these are the same as multiplayer perks. Steady aim, penetrate, scavenger, truth serum. Wait, are these skins? Yeah, these are skins. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. Reduce weapon recoil when firing by 20%. Increase damage to armored enemies by 15. Hip fire, steady aim. Yep, let's do that armor shred. Okay, next mission. Guess I can't use these yet. Well, that was something. If a new paramilitary presence on the scene wasn't enough, Russell Adler showed up in Kuwait doing his best Russell Adler impression. I'd push for a bonus if we weren't already suspended without pay. Intercepts Saeed a lot. Oh. Does that mean we did it already? Was this the first mission? Oh, to replay. Okay. Okay, so it's moving this way. Oh, to replay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. This is the next mission. Thanks to Felix, we learned that Livingston threw Adler into a black site under the streets of DC. Not a place you'll find in the tourist guide. Hell, we just brought him in, and now we gotta go break him out. Rescue Russell Adler from the CIA black site under Capitol Station. Let's do it.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which, according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capitol Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by a retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, Get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Or should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
That's the sentiment here. He held little back in his criticism of the Bush administration. We're going to keep a close
Congratulations. Thank you.
Of course we would have.
Keep moving, please.
Meet the future Bill Clinton.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive.
I'm just telling you.
So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Sev.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
He's certainly very charming.
Mr. Foofles and I came so close to winning the Westminster Kennel Club dog show this year.
Who did we?
Very plain. That's potential here. What's wrong? Can you believe
Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. Send it to somebody.
it's desperation?
Don't be ridiculous. You know what's ridiculous? Having a beef fight.
This is cool.
Trusted source.
I love my country, but come on.
Gotta turn off the flash.
The first casualty of war is true.
Table 14, Case.
Approval is strong until gas prices go up. People care about facts, not promises. I always reject the statements that are too far-fetched.
That's why we need a mild-mannered candidate who tells it how it is.
Direct enough to channel the anger of the people. Clever enough to mask an insult as a light debate disagreement. Seems like we know where to put our votes, though.
This is why we get along so well.
I had to take a picture. That's Sev? Yep.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this.
Gala map. Sev has marked several options for acquiring the senator's retinal scan. Use the Gala map to help you discover and track each path. It will update with useful information as you explore. Press M to open the map.
I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
To the bar.
Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can.
Why did you circle the coat check?
When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage.
Who's this Armado guy?
He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
What's the deal with McKenna's wife?
Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Enemies can be tagged using the spy camera, which allows you to monitor their locations continuously. Use tagging. Open the spy camera. Aim, right click, and hover over. Right click. And hover over their enemy. Over the enemy for a short time. Okay. Four, aim. Let's just look at him for a while. I guess that's not an enemy.
Don't you think having an air of authority is important? Clinton would be running a country, not a queen. Oh, New Year, may you be the year of salvation. All I'm saying is, if you...
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos?
Well, you look gorgeous. How about just one photo of you two?
I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind.
Off the record, I noticed some tension between you and the senator.
Off the record? How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aide could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna.
I get done what needs
Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Wait, what's this?
Everyone knows you're the best.
The First Amendment protects against government censorship. That's the whole point.
I want that Hall of Fame. But how can I get it if I can't get in the game? I put me on the map. I put the team on the map. So why's he gotta hold me back?
Oh.
Jealous, baby. Jealous of your skill. Jealous of your talent.
I gotta go to the auction hall. So I kept looking at this. Auction hall is this way.
Case, over here.
Pigeons in the staircase. That's the one I love. Think about this. Here they finally got the human.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Audio is clean. Maintain focus. I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of them.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing the senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Wait a minute, so
I'll keep an eye on the girl.
wait, so me aiming a camera straight at them wasn't suspicious, like at all.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Oh, this guy. I'm supposed to pickpocket him?
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it says no entry.
More
right
where
there.
that came from if you show up again.
It's natural.
Do I gotta talk to this dude or what's Why is it pointing me here? Oh. Do I gotta do this again? Oh, pickpocket, okay. Alright, so there's a roamer. Gotcha, okay. So I gotta do camera trick. This. Tag this dude. So dumb. I guess I gotta go. This way?
Ticket?
Yeah, I need to grab something out of my car.
Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go, sir.
Now you just need to find that car. If those keys have a fob on them, maybe you can sound the horn.
Got a Stang out here. Nice.
Hey, the hell are you doing in my car?
Hey, a CIA security detail is headed your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Where am I laying low from?
Top me off, will you? You again. What now?
Johansson wants to blackmail your husband. I have a videotape.
Do you now? Did this out of the kindness of your heart, I'm sure. So, what is it you want in exchange? That's really all you're after? I'll just need a few minutes. Would you mind keeping Miss Johansson busy until I'm back? Excuse me.
I prefer a white Russian. Yes, it's me. I need your assistance with the...
Sorry, I would never spend 60 grand on this thing. What? The senator isn't speaking to press tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So go ruin someone else's evening.
It appears you've got some leverage on McKenna.
If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty.
Blackmail is a crime, a felony, in fact.
Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another word, I'll sue the shit out of you.
Oh, I highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear, I have nothing but respect for you and your husband.
My husband, God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets votes. That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
Ah!
Oh, shit.
What the hell? Miriam, please, don't...
Don't do what, dear? Jason, I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out.
Yeah, they got him.
As for you, a deal's a deal.
With the COVID jab.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind.
Zoom in a little more. Zoom out.
That's all, dear. Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. And feel free to put your drinks on my husband's tab.
Scan is good. Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
This is actually pretty good.
I don't know. The whole situation's a mess. One point. How you think? You believe it? It's not our war.
If I had, you can't expect America to just stand by. That clown Hussein does whatever he wants.
Did you see that girl's testimony? Maria, I don't
Wait a
remember her
minute.
exact name. Whatever. I can't even talk about what she said.
I'm sure it was awful. Houston did a great
It
job with
was.
the national anthem. It was powerful.
It's his problem. No entry.
There isn't proof.
Amnesty International verified.
Can't believe it. After all these years, the Cold War's finally coming to an
Hmm.
end.
It was bound to happen. Otherwise, we just one day blow each other to smithereens.
I've lived my whole life with the threat of nuclear. Feels weird to be free of that.
Well, I don't
I'm guessing either that room or this room.
How crazy is that?
What's that guy's beef?
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Mild one at best.
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
I bet they took him back to the locker room and beat the crap out of him. I know I would.
Definitely benching his ass.
For sure. But Big Tuna's gonna get a big raise.
He earned it.
There isn't very much of the Berlin Wall left. Most of it was torn down.
pressure continues to shift to Mark. More and more countries are breaking
Where exactly am I supposed to go?
You stopped for dessert or something? We're on the job. Get to the roof.
Let's see, maybe I'm supposed to just run in there when he's not looking. Because there's guards. That's restricted. Ah, Romer, okay.
What's taking so long, Case?
Tag this guy. And we'll tag the other Romer.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
Cool. Thanks, bro. Turn around.
What's taking so long, Case?
But this guy right here is a moron. And how am I supposed to give him the slip?
What's taking so long, Case?
Or am I able to just walk in through the curtain? Easy peasy.
What's taking so long, Case?
Relax, dude.
What's taking so long, Case?
Took a little longer than I expected to figure out the proper path, but we did it. Or obstructed.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Fucking camera right there.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
On 3rd Street, yeah. No kidding. Why have we been back?
Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
The objective. Oh shit.
Have you reached the mechanical room yet? Keep low and stick to the shadows.
So the key is to follow the original roamer.
You got one for me? Another one. I think you smoked half my pack, buddy. Yeah, well, I'm quitting tomorrow.
Not letting me tag that guy. Guess it's not important. It will be though.
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us in? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
10-23. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed.
That was pretty good.
I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
You ready to do this or what?
Do it, man. Oh.
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Guns
Major
blazing.
situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Here we go, Case.
He's useless. Not until this pencil-neck desk junkie starts talking. I'm running out of patience.
You've been seen, weapons free.
You better start talking.
Heading your way.
Target, I'm okay. Enemy moving. Whoa! Come on! Martinez, you're in the open.
What the? You can walk through a wall?
Location.
You walk through a wall.
If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. You've been seen, weapons free.
I don't have
Heading
access to
your
the
way.
mainframe.
Try the room on the left.
Enter numbers and press the unlock key to test possible combination. The decryption log will indicate whether they are in the correct position. Correct but wrong position, or not used at all. The black light can illuminate single or multiple fingerprints on the appropriate keys. Gotcha. Wait. 2 there, 1 there. Ah, 0. Right, 0, 2, 1, 7. Okay, so 1 and 2. This is actually pretty cool. Okay, so 2172. Bang. 2172.
Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
That was cool.
Go ahead.
Got it. I'm in. Damn.
What'd you find?
The list. The list. Real names and cover names.
Jackpot.
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Let's see. Adler. Nothing. This guy. Contact!
Enemy! Fire!
Now it's on.
Reinforcement! We lost them! Where are they? Horn! Press! Got one moving up. All good? Okay, don't let up. Taking losses.
I think the music sounded like, or the beat to the music sounded like someone was running.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. We gotta wrap it up before the real one. What was that? Think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Who's there? Enemy here.
You spotted. Step on it.
Here. Attack it. Enemy move. What was that? You got rats down here. Copy that.
Bird, check it out. Report if you find something.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Hear me? I'm here. Got it.
Actual.
Watson.
Area secure.
Bird.
Who's there? I heard a noise.
Copy. Check on him. You find anything, let me know.
Show yourself.
Over there. You see where they're playing?
Interesting.
What was that?
Think you got rats down here.
What was that? Got it.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
I think I gotta loop back this way.
Hear me?
I'm here.
Status.
All clear.
Copy.
Like this.
What have you got?
Good here.
Oh my god.
Give me a sit rep.
All quiet.
Bird.
Where are they?
I'm almost certain there's a dude in this corner. Did he stop roaming?
Who's there? I heard a noise. Got a visual?
Motor box case. You spotted. Step on it.
Help me out. Go, go, go.
You see him?
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Blackup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is this?
Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing a trap.
Cool place. Shotgun. I want this.
Tango's in the break room.
Grenade out. Get moving!
There we go. Now we're talking. Gonna scan real quick for cash. There isn't any.
Got a sniper. Hostiles in the bullpen. Take him out.
Wait, this thing out is a box mag? I need this gun for multiplayer. XMG, I need this gun for multiplayer. The marksman rifle with a box mag. Yes, please. At least it may not be a marksman rifle, but it's accurate like one. There's the cash, $60.
Pushing. Got one open now. Shut the door.
Beat his ass. XMG. This might be under LMGs because of the box mag, but I need this gun. This gun is so good. Can I get in here? No.
Hopefully that was the worst of it.
Out of my way.
This motherfucker showed up with a minigun, bro.
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
Oh my god. Wait, so
the young guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Wait, so shooting them in the face did nothing, but shooting them in the chest?
Up through the service hatch. You two first.
Tore him up?
You first, Adler. Come on, Kate.
Oh, they went there. Oh.
Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free.
I knew it. I knew it.
Adler!
I was just about to say, it can't be that easy. Some shit's about to pop off.
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact! We got stairs, people. Keep your hands on the swivel. After you, Case.
So are you gonna show me how to turn on the flashlight? Jump scare. Watch. There's gonna be some sort of jump scare here.
Hold on!
Oh shit.
Exit's through here.
Yeah, this game's got amazing graphics. Yeah, but he squished that guy's eye. That was wild. Oh, that's the right way to go. There's nothing this way.
Forget the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
How's it going? Better be ready and waiting. Forget the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
That was kind of dumb. I mean, I did throw a knife at his back. Kind of dumb that it doesn't show their names until you aim at them. Like previous Call of Duty.
How's it going?
How do you think?
Better be ready and waiting.
Don't let up!
Martinez, he's dead. Throw a grenade! Incoming frag!
Oh, hell no.
Almost out.
Oh,
Come
baby, my gun.
Don't play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh? Ever do anything like this before?
No, but I don't see any better options and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
So you're doing tricks and shit.
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Oh shit! Oh, I had to jump off the bike. You're asking too much of me, game.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options.
These bikes are so 80s and 90s. I love it.
Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
That is so cool.
Oh, shit, jump!
Come on, Adler, you can do it.
Our careers weren't over, they are now.
That was so cool.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capitol Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No,
It's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
thanks. And Jane,
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
That was cool.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter, then? You don't even speak Arabic. I'm wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets covering facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
I hate the
Enjoyment, brought them
smokes.
for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
But you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
$390. $390. Can I upgrade anything in here? Armor shred. Take that to level 2. Or only got 2 levels. Okay. Good. Oh man, I'm digging this. This is cool. This is very cool. I can see why they took so long. Why they took a break. I can see why. This is cool. Save. This is autosave. I think it auto saves. This is very cool, Pat. I was naive in thinking that I was going to just blow through this game. I was assuming that it was the same old Call of Duty formula. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. But I gotta log off and start doing Sunday stuff to prepare for a busy week at work starting tomorrow. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I am gonna trickle this game in and out throughout the week. Between this and actually, before I do log off, where is that gun? Is that gun the one that I like? You've unlocked Tactical Expert, your first wild card. Tactical Expert lets you spawn with 2 extra tactical equipment. It's been auto-equipped to all multiplayer loadouts. Cool. Break the rules. Unlock and equip additional wildcards to break the rules of your loadout, including extra attachments, additional perks, and more. Okay, but it would be nice to know what I did to unlock this. This is cool. Okay, so it's the XM9, so it's not under assault rifles. It's not under marksman, so it's gotta be under LMGs. There you go. So it's the second LMG. So it's like a M16 with a box mag. This gun is gonna be the shit. I need to unlock this. It unlocks. When do I unlock? Oh, I already have it unlocked. All right. I don't know how I did that, but whatever. And then a GPMG. This is like a Frankenstein of a gun. I don't even know what it is. Like the real world variant of it. It's like it's almost like an M60 and an RPK Frankenstein. All right, cool. I've got some new toys. So for my marksman build, tactical overkill. Equip any non-lethal or non-melee weapon as a primary. Equip any non-melee weapon in primary and secondary. Oh, so it'll let me put on an additional AR if I wanted to at my secondary. Get 3 extra attachment points for your primary weapon. That's gonna come in handy. Spawn with extra lethals. Equip 2 different field upgrades. Equip an extra perk. Ooh. Those are gonna come in nice. All right, now for real, it's time. I gotta log off. Busy. I gotta get started for a very busy week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Pat. Message me if you need me. You know where to find me. Good night.